Oh, boom, boom, double boom. Hello, Fairwinds travelers. Welcome back to Morrowind. Finally, back to the lovely Morrowind. I don't know why I do this every time. I don't think that matters at all. Play the game. Oh, blood. Fuck yeah. Okay, Twitch working, YouTube, yep. Okay, everything looks good. Look good. Fairwinds travelers, man. Copyright didn't make. Okay, opciones, subtitles, audio, the fucking boo, boo boo boo. Next weapon up, next spell down. I have to do that every time. Real-time shadows. He does that. Or the top one does not work. Not on my computer, at least. Okay, that's right. We're in Fort Frostmoth. Blah blah. Fort. We gotta figure out what's going on here. What's up, everybody?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I want to figure out what's going on here. Carnius Magius.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yes. I like how he's like, don't talk to me, talk to Gadar. Don't talk to me, don't talk to Gadar. Don't talk to me, talk to someone in the fort. Okay, thanks guys, you're very helpful. Damn, there's a lot of guards here. They sure are expecting something to go down at Fort Frostmoth. General quarters? General quarters. For showing up for duty. What's your name, son? General Quarter. Warhammer of Wounds. Dang. It just magically got some good stuff in here, huh? I can't help but look through this, all the chests and all the things. The curtain wall. Hello. It is I, the SaintNerevar. Wooden arched door. Huh. General quarters. Is the whole thing just general quarters? Curtain wall. Armory. See Captain Carries in his chambers at the fort. Head through the general quarters and all the way up the south staircase. On the third floor are his chambers. What? I don't know anything about what's going on. Arrived on the island of Solstheim. Captain Falx Carius is the commander at Fort Frostmoth, and I should speak with him. Captain Carius is likely in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth. I'm just checking. Sorry, I'm being distracted, making sure everything is right. Speaking with the Carnius Magius. Ooh, at the Imperial Cart. Ooh. Okay, so Falx Carius. And then another person is Carnius Magius. So that's not fucking... That's really confusing. I really wish they had picked different names for this. Why do they just throw an N in there? I hate that. Okay. Let's try through the general quarters on the third floor. Shrine. General quarters. third floor. So this is the first. I doubt that's the second floor, I guess. Second floor? Question mark. Third floor.
Speak freely, friend.
I got a feeling he's not hanging out in the supply room.
You want something, friend? Yes?
Yes? I am a guard for the Imperial Army. Yes? What would you like, citizen? Okay. You guys are lying to me. Where the fuck is the third floor? That was the third floor. I'm pretty sure. Whoa. Chesticles. Junk. Okay, so it must not be this third floor or this general quarters. It must be a different general quarters. Oh, general quarters upper level. Okay, now that don't make no sense.
Speak freely,
Are they
friend.
counting the second floor as a floor that doesn't have an actual floor on it? It's just, like, the middle foundation level? You know what I mean? God.
Speak freely, friend.
God.
Keep moving.
I like how they don't even have names. It's just guard, 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 guard. There we go. That is, see, I told you, that was only the second floor, because that would make
Yes.
sense.
What can I do for you? I am
Ooh,
Captain Fox.
books. I love books. I do so love me some books. Is that all? Is it just all anointed and Nud back there? Ooh, I like Flynn. The real Baron Zaya. Sarioni's sermons. Oh, he does have progress of truth. I love it when they have, like, when they do that. Like, put the book that we need so bad in the actual game, throw it in the DLC. Like that. Love that. What?
I didn't get the notification you tagged me in something. I saved that same post because I was like, yeah, I'll tag you in it. And then I see you tag me in it. I'm like, motherfucker.
Well, I was gonna say, I guess that's probably why you saw it this
Yeah,
time.
'cause you beat me to it.
Ooh. Ooh. That looks like a fucking scene from ESO or something like that. Like the old trailer from back in the day. Okay. Well, unfortunately, his books are pretty common. Sir, your books are common. Sir, your books, much like your taste in women, is common. Flynn. I love whipping out an apprentice lockpick and picking a level 60 pick in one go. Love it. I love whipping out.
Yes? What can I do for you? I am Captain Falx Carriers, commander of Fort Frostmaw.
The frosties of the fort. Sometimes makes the men edgy. I love how the edgy is the word that gets you going. Did you say edgy? As I said, this is a difficult post. The soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They're working on the wall. They're all working on the wall. This is Game of Thrones. They are not the best of soldiers, yet still until recently they had performed their duties adequately. I had noticed some disturbing trends. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They would never let me know who the culprit is as their commanding officer. I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can gain their if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. Yeah, you got it, bud. Okay. Want to join the Imperial Legion? No, not particularly. Thank you, but I must be going. It's like anytime you tell people that you killed Amalexia, that just makes their disposition. They don't believe you, and their disposition goes down. So I've stopped doing it because I don't care. I don't care if you believe me. I don't care if you like me. Yeah.
Look, it's right here. Her soul.
No, I left it at home. I threw it on the floor.
I left it at home.
I threw it on the floor. There's no reason for me to carry it. I put it on the floor next to her sword. Next to her legendary sword. Hundreds of years old. Something like that. More like a deadly floor trap. Nice. Dang, okay. I see you guys out here. Imperial Legion got that gold. As if I should be surprised at all. Meat. Eggs. Ooh, they got crabs and fucking dog meat and fucking jelly and, like, brother, this is a spread right here. It's a whole fucking spread, huh? Yes. He's dead. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay. I'll try to remember how to get back up there. Now, let's go talk to the Imperial Cult Shrine guy.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a
He
privilege.
believes
to
that there
talk
must be
with you.
someone here spreading ill will among his men. I should speak with the soldiers. Well, I'll probably find it among the one person whose name isn't Guard, so let's look around.
Yes? What can this humble priest do?
Morale has been low. Carnius Magius. Grawl. Someone here wants to talk to me.
Speak freely, friend.
Ooh, okay, a lock.
What is
Ha! Found him. Fucking noble. What do you want? This is about the East Empire Company. I'm a very important man. I'll have you known. I have no time for anything other than business. Yeah, that's right. I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. Join the East Empire Company. Not really. You mean the fucking East Empire the bubble? You mean the fucking East, what is it? The South, no, or whatever it's called. Southeast Bubble or whatever it was fucking called. The East Empire Company. Every time I heard that, I'm like, no, I don't. That's a bad thing, isn't it? Okay, join the East Empire Company. Sure. What are the requirements? Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the hostile environments the company will invest into, keen sense for security. Long blades and medium armor. Okay, I'm in. Very well. You are now an underling in the East Empire Company. I'll make it clear to you that I am the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion. Assignment. Think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our Workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with the blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galanis. He'll give you further instruction. Falco! Speak with Gadar Varothan. Like, imagine getting a name like Falco. Your parents love you, son. What is this child's name? His name is Falco. And then like you hear like a hymn and like the skies open up and shit. Like it's weird. Like you just know.
Speak freely, friend.
Frostmouth. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down to the docks to talk to them because I gotta walk around here somewhere and talk to somebody that knows something.
So,
Hello,
Oh, here we
citizen.
go. There's people that actually. Hey, is that booze I smell on you? It smells like Flynn to me. I don't smell anywhere. How giving a search? Okay, sure, take it. Thanks, friend. This hasn't been the same around here since it became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. That's right. No liquor at all is allowed in Fourth Frostmont. That's fucked up because I just took it from your commanding officer anyway. Seemed odd coming from Captain Carius. Seemed like a fair enough guy as long as we carried our duties. Huh. Everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. Ah. Let's see. Can I talk to him about the fucking... No, I can't talk to them specifically about the sadness that they're experiencing or what the fuck ever. Are you telling me that people are just mad around here because it's a dry fort? They're just upset because they can't drink? Sure. It's all mine. Sure, take it. Drive for it. What, Captain? Is that it? Soldiers beat straight from liquor. Apparently, Captain Cares has forbidden all alcohol consumption, and the soldiers are restless. I believe he has done it as punishment for poor performance. Okay, so that's it? That was pretty fucking easy. Alright, let's go talk to these deeds. What's up, deeds? I think it was this one. That seems like a pretty simple answer. I don't know if that's correct. That doesn't seem correct to me, though. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but...
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Might have imagined that the lack of alcohol have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of this discontent is. Okay, so speak with the soldiers some more and find out where these rumors are being started. Okay, so who said that it was actually banned? Nobody said it was actually banned. And that's what I'm supposed to find out now. So let's go talk to maybe the people we've already made like us. Hey, what's up?
You seem like very good company.
Drive Fort, Antonius Nucius. Look, I'm not sure what caused all this. I just know that I heard it from, that the captain had placed... Okay, so the dude told him. The priest, he's not bad, I guess, for a priest. You find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine near the fort, though he keeps an office upstairs from the armory. It could be either place. Seems to understand the soldiers pretty well. So if he keeps an office above the armory, the first thing I'm gonna go do is check his office. Maybe he's doing something fucked up, and we can find a note or something crazy there. That sounds like a thing to me. So let's try to figure out something. This guy's got a gold. His life savings coming with me. 1 single gold. 5 gold. Might as well just keep my lockpick equipped as I walk around here. Doesn't seem like we're going to be doing any battles except for the battles with the locks. Yeah.
A new event starts.
Hmm.
Limited event. So everybody thinks it's gonna be like Animal Crossing, where it's just limited at first, and then they just give it to you.
Hmm. That's kind of strange. Although you have unlocked it, it cannot be opened without the key. Interesting. Homie's got skooma on him. He's got some Flynn. Brandy. No, he's got no moon sugar, unfortunately. Well, that's interesting, though. What's he got? He's got tons of fucking alcohol in here. Oh, so he's like keeping it for himself or something, isn't he? That's what's happening, isn't it? He's keeping it all for himself. Found a large stash of alcohol in Antonio Nunez' desk. So he's just taking it all for himself and getting hammered. Hummered. He's getting hummered. Oh, stuff. Just keep going. Go away. Okay,
What did I do to deserve this honor?
let's head up to go find this guy and confront him about
You
him
want
being a
something,
dumbass.
What is it?
Carnius Magius.
Yes.
God, this is just a guard.
Yes?
Can't find him though.
I like what I see.
Oh, it's
Yes?
this guy.
What can this humble priest do?
Drive Fort. Yes, terrible thing. Don't know why you'd be asking about it. Did I mention how the shipment stopped arriving? Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. Alright, perhaps I've been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good, and I'd hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from this. From you. I'll need to report this. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Kai's above my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy. What do you mean? You're the one that's done all this, brother. You're literally trying to... You wanted to cause a revolt so people would send you home. That's what you just told me. And you're like, oh, are you happy with what you've done? What the fuck do you mean, guy? Do you realize, like, do you understand what you just said? You hear yourself? Probably not. I'm sure you don't.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low.
Yeah,
in the
I
fort.
figured it out.
Have you learned?
You say that Antonius Nuncius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home? The twit. I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the due abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, SaintNerevar. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now, on to more fort business. Cure common disease. Why would they even give that to you? I mean, like, I guess if you're coming here before you beat the actual game, which would be dumb because this is DLC, so like logically you would fucking do the DLC after you beat the actual game, because that's like what it would, first off, how it would have been released anyway. So I don't know, that's and you're immune to diseases not by now, so that's just kind of a shitty reward. Anyway, as I've told you, not all of my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent here to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are being weapons smuggled out of here and sold on Vardenfell. Weapons being smuggled. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there's no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold. It's got nothing to do with me that just arrived, and the guy that really likes to take everything that I can get my hands on that's worth more than 50 gold. I want you to uncover this smuggling ring, and I will help. I will provide you with a bit of help. Smuggling. A bit of help. I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are 2 available to you, and they are 2 of the best here at Fort Frostmoth. Saintnes Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters, and Artoria in the general quarters upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion. Saintnes. Knows more about the daily activities here at the fort than any other soldier in my command. While not our strongest fighter, he makes up for it with his savvy. He may be the best suited to ferret out the smuggling ring. Makes sense. One of my most loyal soldiers, one of my most powerful. I've never seen her bested in combat, and her skill with weapons is legendary here at the fort. Should you encounter any resistance with these smugglers, Artoria would be a valuable ally. Okay. So, we gotta go uncover a smuggling ring at the fort.
Speak freely, friend.
One of these people, I think. Oh, it's this person. This is the first person.
Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something?
She got a funny face. Assist you with some. I'm not sure with whom I will work. I was thinking about the other dude. If he's like a thief guy or something, that sounds more intelligent. But we'll go see. Head down. He's got to be somewhere around here. Oh,
Captain
right.
Carius mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you?
Oh boy. I'm glad to help. Though I'm not the most handy with my blade, I believe I can help guide you through this conundrum. Sure. We'll have to perform the other tasks that Captain Caius had for me today, but no matter, let us find these scoundrels. So where do I start? I suggest we speak with some of the soldiers here at the fort. A motley bunch to be sure, but some of them are fair soldiers. I've developed quite a rapport with a few, in fact. Why don't we begin by speaking with Zeno Faustus. We'll find him in the armory. Alright, I'll just have him come with me. You come with me, buddy. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Zeno Faustus. In the armory. Armory.
I'd
Armory.
be happy to talk.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Faustus. Smuggling. Well, if you're with Lucius, I guess I could tell you what I've heard. Check out the Gandrung Caverns a bit northeast of the fort. I've heard a couple of the small soldiers talk about that place. They mentioned weapons that were stashed there. Look, you didn't hear it from me, though. I'll deny it. Okay. Gandrung Caverns.
I've got nothing more to say.
Okay. Northeast of the fort. North. I looked at them walls and I was like, I almost can jump over that shit. Okay. Now, who knows how far northeast? Or how northeasterly or northly it may be. Uh-oh.
You will die where you stand!
A Freeze Hag, huh? Winter Wound Dagger. Ooh, expensive. I don't see any caverns around her. Ooh. Is there a dead guy on top of that rock? I think there's a dead guy on top of that rock. What the fuck? Hello. It's an Arconian. What are you doing up there? The fuck is he doing? I mean, I know he's dead, but like what? Swims in swells. Maybe made a mistake? I'm trying to figure out what Swims in Swells is doing up there. Snow. Du, 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 du. There's a massive pack of wolves. Yeah, I hate when people tell you things are to the northeast or something like that. How far to the northeast? Well, could you elaborate at all? Please?
You will die where you stand. Here, fight. Fool.
Oh, don't I have a... Oh, I don't... What's it called? The, I'm not gonna be able to use one of these while I'm already down. Ain't gonna work. So let's do... Well, this is where I wanted to go. Luke Sturm Barrow. Okay. Aha, we're good. Empty. There's a bunch of random rings and stuff like that. Ooh, arrow, lockpick. I might as well. I'm like having a hard time leaving these behind, even though they're junk. This though, it's just not worth the 30 pounds. Also, I don't know how I'm still emanating that light, even though I put True Flame away. Hey, my first level up in the Good, how are you? Morning to ya. Out here playing some Morrowind, chilling in Solstheim. And this is crazy. Connor Plunge Barrel 95 and trapped. Okay, so we're gonna rest. Rest till healed. And what have I been in? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is it the butt of a bear? I can't tell what's going on here. There we go, okay. Untrap it. Use my sword as a source of light. What in the fuck is that? Oh my god, this is a werewolf, ain't it? Yo. Hold on a second. That's a werewolf, I think. Oh my god, it's Twilight. Oh my god, it's Twilight. Holy shit, it's Twilight. Is it fucking Twilight? This is fucking Twilight. Twilight can't see me. Oh my god, it is Twilight. What the heck? It's a confused lunatic. Me every day? Let's pull out my sword so I can see. Like a second Marison club, look at that. Master's lockpick, let's go. I accept. Oh man, it's 3 is something else. Morrowind is my favorite one personally. I'm gonna keep that helmet. Why not? There's something magical about it. Journeyman. Should I keep? I've got quite a lot of armor's hammers. I'm gonna need to drop those off somewhere. What is that? Nordic silver axe. Ooh. I want like everything Nordic eventually, but I need the sword, my sword, for light. There's a fucking werewolf. It sure is. Oh, chest, big lock. Expensive glass sword. Couple cast when used robes. Quality restore health. Oh boy. The question is. Okay. Now let's take that, throw it, grab the brand new one, and replace it. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I definitely, that was one of the first things man, when they put Skyrim on the Switch, it was, yeah, that was an instant sell for me. To have that kind of an adventure on the Nintendo Switch, and I don't think any of the other ones are on Switch, so, except I think they just put Oblivion on the Switch, but I'd rather play that on, an Xbox or like a PC or something where it can actually experience the graphics. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, and it's like the worst time for that to happen, too, of course. When everything is stupid expensive. It's been a while since I got a level up. Let's see here. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna do endurance and willpower because they're like the lowest. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about, I don't know, because I know they brought a bunch of stuff to the Switch. I think it might have just been Fallout 4 or something like that. No, I don't know if it was actually Oblivion. If it was, it might have been the old one. I don't know if, yeah, I don't even know if the new one can handle like the current Oblivion, the new one that they just came out with. They'd really have to crank it down for that, because wow, it's I think the newest Oblivion is one of the best looking games out there right now. Oh, but yeah, I'm actually on the island of Solstheim right now. We are off the main map doing DLC content at this point, basically. So I'm gonna go back to the fort, because I feel like when they say it's to the northeast, I feel like I've gone a little too far northeast or something, because I am not having a very great time finding where it wants me to find. Supposed to be some caverns or something. What's it called? Gandrung Caverns, northeast of the fort. It's getting very snowy. The blizzard has come. Oh yeah, dude, that's kind of cool. They reused the ash storm mechanic or the blight storm mechanic to fucking make it a snowstorm. That's really cool. Valbrander Barrow, Skogsdrake Burrow. A berserker, but he's just coming at me with a wooden staff. Crazy. So it's quite interesting. So this game, 4 and, 4 and 5 use sort of like a normal attack mechanics. If you attack something, it makes a hit, basically. If your sword strikes something, it strikes, and damage and whatnot is dependent on your abilities and stuff like that, skills and damage output, strength, all that shit. This is the same way with this kind of stuff, but it's all dependent on your actual attack rolls are attack rolls, and those are dependent on your skills. Personally, my bow skill still, because I've gone super hard with long blade. It's at 100. My minor skill is marksman at 31 still, so it's still quite low. Interestingly enough, so in this game, one of the things that that kind of throws people off a lot, you have all kinds of skills, just like in, the other ones. Or here we go. Oh, these are all skills. These are all your skills. Pretty much the same stuff as as the other games, except the only things that level you up, that increase this level right here, progress towards level increase, are these skills right here. And you choose them, of course, or you can choose them, or you can choose like from specific pre-made classes and stuff like that. So you could make yourself like a terrible character, and it could be the hardest game ever, because you could take hand to hand and unarmored and like mercantile, speechcraft, etc., and make those all your main skills, and then you'd like basically never fucking level up, essentially. So it's an interesting way that they made it all together, and that's all to say that if your skills, see, I got a hit there, missed, there we go, got a hit, and it all depends on the roll. Yeah, a lot of it, yeah, it's a lot more dependent on skills and rolls and stuff like that. And in the beginning of the game, like, if you start off with, like, shit skills, so, like, let me go see, I know I have, like, some shit, so, like, my axe and spear skill, it would take me, a million strikes. Of course, that's augmented now, because I have an insane agility skill, and that increases your, like, ability to hit things, so that's also part of the number complexity that equals your actual to hit or chance to hit or whatever, or whether you will hit at all. And a lot of that throws people off, because you're starting the game and you're swinging at things and you get ganged up on 2 rats and die because you can't get a single hit in, and it frustrates folks because the mechanics can be a little complex. It just takes some grinding. Good old RPG. It's as RPG as they get, really. It's closer to a tabletop role-playing game than your modern RPGs, where it's just skill go up, do more damage, skill go up. And like right now, my fatigue was low, so it took me a few hits to even get that one on him. Can't get your arrows back in this one, unfortunately. Your arrows just disappear. I mean, you can sometimes, there's like a chance you'll hit an enemy, and sometimes they'll have the arrows on their corpses and stuff like that, but if you shoot it into the ground... Oh, and you also can't, like... I can't stop firing an arrow. There's no way for me to stop firing an arrow. I can't just put my bow down. So, it's old. There's mechanics about it that are definitely dated and aged, but there's certain things about it that are unparalleled. The quest system... something I always talk about. You have an old school journal. And this goes all the way. These are 300 pages of notes and quests and journal entries and things that I could go all the way back to my very first day in Morrowind using this journal. However, later updates brought about an actual quest log that tracks quests specifically. You click on it and it shows up the relevant quest entries, but originally, when the game was first released, you only had this. This was your topic thing, and a lot of people hate this. I actually love it. So it's A through Z topics. Everything that's blue in the game, when you talk to someone and you touch it, every time you talk to somebody, you should touch the last thing you do before you walk away from them. Should be just click on every single topic, because then you get them in your inventory or your like quest log. And that's every damn blue thing ever that you talk to somebody about. So then you can go back, say you need to figure out who the veteran counselors are. You talk to somebody, and you like make sure this guy right here, way back in the day, tells me exactly who the Redoran counselors are, for example. And this is for doing the Nerevar quest, trying to be the Hortator. So you talk to, and then you click on all these ones, and it ends up in there's long strings of text, but you can go out back and find exactly who they are, where they live, what they want, what people want you to do with them, literally word for word what people said to you. So I think it's a lot more intuitive than modern quest system, where it's just like quest log, go do this, marker on map say go here. Like, it's much more interactive and interesting, you know what I mean? You have to use your brain. At least just a little bit. It's not a lot of bit, it's just a little bit. But you have to use your brain. Yeah, see, I'm missing wide open shots on a bear right now because that's my marksman skill. Got one. And so easy game, a good way to like get your stuff up quicker. So like I just haven't found any marksman trainers specifically yet, but one of the good things to do would just be go talk to a trainer, give him some gold, he'll level up your skills and stuff like that. And it costs you a bit of gold, but it's either that or do this. 'Cause this is the only way to actually level your skill up, for example. I gotta sit here and hope my skills hit. And this, as you can see, I'm sure you can understand how some people could find this to be quite frustrating. Because I've missed pretty much every damn shot I've gotten on both of these things. I'll bust out my sword. Let's see, True Flame. Too much. And I was gonna say I don't want that bone walker. Those bone walkers, man, those suck. They cast things on you that will they'll damage my strength, and then I gotta take my fucking gauntlet off, repair my strength, then put my gauntlet back on because it's like a weird bug in the game. So anyway, I don't like to get always avoid those jerks if I can. Oh yeah, see, he has an arrow on his corpse. That's the equivalent of me getting an arrow back from an enemy. Frostlemain Burrow. You ever been here? Hey, look at that. Whoa, hold on a second. Isn't that where I need to go? Gandrung Caverns? It sure the fuck is. Literally a hop, skip, and a jump. I could chuck a rock and hit Gandrung Caverns right now. So we're gonna go inside Frostlemain. Because this'll be fast, I'm sure. Might not even be anything in here. Just let me heal in here, so. Just right here. I like these nice high-level locks. I'm going to start really helping with increase my security skill. I mean, even ridiculously higher than it already is. What is it? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta be careful what I pick up though. See, a lot of this stuff is stuff you will get throughout the main game. So like that is literally, there's a quest for a Mages Guild quest that has you go steal that from somebody. There we go. Oh, dang it. Okay. Gotta find out something to get rid of. I forgot how much stuff I had on me, man. Nordic Silver Axe. Probably just gonna go ahead and get rid of the Nordic Silver Axe. There. Because the price on that glass sword is so much better. Ooh, once again, another glass sword. That's kind of what I was hoping that if I got rid of that, it would make it up by finding even more expensive glass weapons. Whoops. Just ignore the fact that there's a trap on there. Amulet of Shades, eh? Ooh, jump. That's a fucking jump ring. It's kind of cool. Devil Mole Crab Helm. Interesting. I have an antidote potion, or antidote spell, and I kind of just usually assume that that poison's gonna run out before I ever actually need to use it. I'm usually correct about that, but it saved my it used to save my life when I first started the file. Like when you're in early game, man, a cure poison spell is fucking invaluable. There was so many times when I was dying to poison early on because it would just take too long and it would knock me right off my ass. All right, let's try to go to Gandrong before I lose it. It's right over here. That's right. Hop, skip, and a jump. Aha. I found the smuggler's cave that Xenofosta suggested we investigate. And the enemies are why I'm here by myself. I don't want that other guy to die while I'm here. Jeez. Light on target. Restore. Devil Spear, that's kind of cool. Lightning Shield, Bound Spear on it, that's cool. It's hard to give up all these magic weapons. They're just kind of junk magic weapons, but I see that blue and I'm like, my eyes light up. I'm like, ooh, magic weapon. Does something. Oh no. There we go. Morrowind ring. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put my other rings and stuff back on. So let's put my shield, or my sword. Then there's another ring. That's right. Fortify my agility. Necromancer's amulet. And belt of the Hortator. Oh, you know what? I just saw one of those a minute ago. A pauldron. And I bet I left it behind by accident. I didn't realize. It's better than what I got on. I need to get rid of this ebony pauldron. That would be nice. That's a bunch of weight out of my inventory permanently.
Now, and I might let you live.
What? He doesn't know where I am. Oh, maybe he does. He did. Oh, he got reflected. Get absolutely reflected. Silver axe of paralysis. Yeah, he tried to hit me with his axe, but it got, what's it called? Reflected. I like how the rats just don't attack them. The rats only attack me for whatever reason. Oh shit. I just realized I'm wearing the wrong helm. Devil Mole Crab Helm. What helmet do I usually use? I totally forgot. Oh, my glass helmet, that's right. Oh, but I have a new one. A Nordic Mail Helm. It's heavier than my current helmet, but not all that much. Only 5 pounds. I could deal with that. Does that mean I no longer have like the... Man, that kind of sucks. I still kind of like my weird, goofy glass helm. Look like I'm going Super Saiyan green. Minor boots. that was a drive-by unlock. Clench charm. That sounds painful. There's a clench charm. I cast painfully clenched buttocks. No. Oh god, jeez. Oh god, oh jeez. Yeah, if I ever play D&D, I'm gonna do some shit like that. If I ever have like actual D&D, because it's like you could game the system like that, you know. So you can make stuff up easier in D&D than other game systems, for example. So I would make stupid spells like that. Spell of the clenched fist, and just like someone can't uncurl their fist for 24 hours. Oh shit. Spell of instant gooning. just nuts constantly. Nothing to do. Oh god, oh, I can't stop. Oh shit. Spell of dry eye socket, and just your eyeballs are dry all the time. You just got like really bad dry eye.
Are a fool to fight me.
Spell of chafed thighs.
Itchy jaw.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. It's true. I was gonna say I'm paralyzed. I don't like this. It's not fair. It's not fair I'm paralyzed. I'm supposed to be resistant to paralyzed. I call Bungo. This is Bungo. Or I have like reflect something on me. Big jerks, big jerks, big jerks, big jerks. What's this? Oh, standard potion of invisibility and individuality. Individuality. Standard potion of individuality. Ooh. Wolf. Queer ass. Sorry that I keep like... Sometimes I have to scroll down and then push my mouse to the right like this because it keeps wanting to... The game, for some reason, lets my mouse not leave my screen, but it will go over far enough somehow to scroll my chat up, and I hate that. And then I can't read chat. That's bad. Restore health. Do I have a queer-ass wolf? No, I don't have a queer-ass wolf. I want a queer-ass wolf. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered by like fucking 0.1 pounds or something stupid. Oh, I got trash hammers. Trash hammer. Trash hammer. Use it the fuck up. Use is 6. Throw that out. Saves me 8 pounds right there. Apprentice hammers are heavy. I was gonna say someone wants to fight around. What is that, a staff of paralysis? Silver staff of paralysis. Look at that. I could have called it that, and I would have known exactly what it was. I almost called it a silver staff, but it kind of looked like an ebony staff for a second, because of the design on this part. That don't look like no silver staff to me. I've seen a few silver staffs in my day, and that don't look like no silver staff. Lock too complex, huh? Is it now? Come on. Oh, eventually. Eventually. Yeah, and the same thing with this lock picking. It's the same way. It's all skill based, and like you pick the lock and you either do it or you don't do it. There is no jiggle the fucking thing or twist the goddamn thing until it's just right, and carry 100 million lock picks on you so you can do that forever. It's either do it or don't do it. And your lock picks slowly break as you do them. Oh, Nord Mead. I'll take that. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Oh, baby. Keep that fucking axe. I want the big one. I want the big one. Okay. So, has the journal been journalized? Are we done here? Because I feel like I'm almost done here. Okay, so this way. Maybe not. Maybe not quite done. Oh, there, again. It, like, fucking went up. It does go up. Oh, whoops. Nowhere. Oh, yeah, see, I equipped a bunch of crap that I don't need. I don't want any of that stuff. I want my... I want it that way. That way. And Marara ring. And then Marara. Where is the... There it is. Necromancer's amulet. Mararahi. Mararahu. Mararaha. Mararaha. Ooh, wolf shield. I want that too. Ooh, fortified strength. Let's go. Quality. Quality, quality. Question is, what do I do from here? Where do I go from here? It would appear that I have... Yep, seems pretty empty. It seems like a done place to me. Aha! Saurian. Oh, shit. Really made a mistake there, buddy. Let's see. Silver axe parallala. Paralleli. Silver axe parallelogram. Automator hammer. Army hammer. That was a guy, right? Army hammer? Wasn't that a guy? Truest of Flames. Oh, the journal was updated. All the smugglers in the height have been defeated. I should report Captain Cry. Captain Cry, baby. Alright, and now, see, because I was getting really far, and I was like, man, I bet it's, like, just on the coast there. That's freaking me out, dog. What does that look? That's freaking me the fuck out. That looks scary as fuck. If I was walking around in the woods and saw something like that, I'd just shoot it. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That was it. We did it. Ripened belladonna berries. I'm gonna eat it. I just ate her berries. God, yeah, if I saw something like that in the woods, man, I'm running. I'm running so fast. I'm just, you ain't never seen an Olympic runner run as fast as me. Brother over hill and tree and dale. I tell you what, oh my goodness. Am I tripping? Does something bad happen? Something bad happened here. Whoa. Dude, the fort was fucking attacked or something. I returned to Fort Frostmoth to report, but the fort has been attacked in my absence. Yeah, clearly. What the fuck, man? The fort, the creatures, it's horrible, and the captain, I haven't seen him. Find Artoria, she may know what to do.
Greetings to you.
Oh
A
my
pleasure
goodness.
to meet you.
Okay, let's go find Artoria. Wasn't this... Might be in the wrong area. It was like, find Artoria. Where? Where is this person? Are they in this exact same place I saw them last time?
Want something, friend?
Apparently. Okay, yes. Where were you when the fort fell? Standing in the same spot I found you last time, huh?
Just in time.
Creature took him during the battle. Someone has got to find the captain. There was an attack, some kind of wolf creatures. I don't know exactly how it all happened. We were outmanned, but the soldiers fought valiantly, especially the captain. When it was all over, he was gone. I didn't see him go down, so I assume he was alive. My guess is that the savages from the Nord village have something to do with this. You need to find them, SaintNerevar. Wolf creatures. My guess would have been werewolves. I've seen them before, but this was different. Werewolves. Nord village. They're a bunch of savages that live on the northeast tip of the island. The Skull, they call themselves. I'll mark their village on your map. A bunch of animal spirit worshipping freaks. Wolves especially. What does that tell you? I'm sure they know what happened to the captain. Now you go find out. They're not likely to trust you, so take this. They'll like it. You should stay with them until you find what's happened. Getting good with them, earn their trust. Skull of a Skull warrior. Bears and wolves and skulls, oh my.
Keep moving.
Okay. Oh, I found it. There it is. I'm glad I didn't, like, go all the way up there and, like, go into the Skull Village and do all this stuff. I wanted to kind of come into all this as, like, organically as possible. Not just finding it and, like, fucking jumping ahead of everything. I wanted to go through the quest normally. I tend to fuck things up sometimes because I'll be getting ahead of myself. That motherfucker saw me from all the way over there.
This is fighting.
Pro just had a death wish, I guess. Why does this look like Morrowind? It looks like Teeth of the Wind. Oh my god. It's like freaking me out. Can't touch him, I guess. That sucks. Maybe he's just got nothing on him, I don't know. Whoa. Which Skull Warriors. Interesting.
I will bathe in your blood.
You will try.
Your blood is not mine. This is too easy.
That's what your mom said. Restore health. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta keep making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past. We're headed to the Skull Village now. Oh, they're smugglers, huh? Ooh, master stuff. I'll take it. Huntsman axe. That's a cool weapon. Ouch. Why? Not better than my boots of the Apostle. No. No, they are not. Okay. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. Thirsk. Oh, this is all like falling, I see. Fjalding. This is all like Fjalding. Oh, shit. Where's this fucking war come from? I saw these two guys, but there we go. Ha. Yeah. I guess those ones are just for show. They're for looking, not for touching. No, I've ruined myself. Oh, woe is me. Just a berserker, I guess, and a reekling hanging out. I don't get that at all. Oh man, that's right. He does punches. I like his little spin, his little roll. Like that was funny. Rolls into battle and does a slash. Little badass over here. Have I made it? Oh, where's this? Oh, it's not the Skull Village. It's somewhere else. Hello, Hidar.
Einar? We'll have no dealing with the likes of you.
Here, stranger.
Well, it's a good thing they're all outside, so I can come inside and touch all their things. I mean, if you guys got nothing interesting... Oh, that's kind of dumb. How you can't use the bedroll because of the thing, but you can if you touch it right. Because of the pelt. Kind of a poor placement on that. I love how they say that to you like I care. We'll have no dealings with you. No business with you. Be gone. I didn't have no business with you to begin with. Motherfucker. I see a burrow. Of some kind. Ooh. Skeleton Berserker? That's cool. Even in death. Looks like a necromancer. In the halls of the necromancer.
Kill the thief.
Oh, they all just disappear now. Whoa. Mantle of Woe. Drain personality, hard points on cell. Weakest to normal weapons. Holy shit. Fortify Magica Magica. 5 times intelligence. Sun damage, 20 points on self. What the fuck? That's awful. I mean, it's great, but it's awful at the same time. That's so insane. Hold on. So, Fortify Magica Magica. Maximum Magica. 5 times intelligence. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is great. Holy crap. I can cast anything. I can cast as much of anything that I want. But that means weakness to normal weapons 25 or 20% though. Which is not good. I do have something that's like kind of combating that, but because this is my only constant effect robe, I need another constant effect robe, man. Yeah, they always do that.
But yes, I'm very surprised that they're doing stuff like that.
Why don't you just plug them into the damn... Is it charged? I mean... Okay, let's see. Robe? Yeah, because I don't want to use that one. Because it's weakness to weapons and all that. I don't need to be weaker to weapons. I'll use it for when I need magicka, of course. But when I don't, I have to be something else. I do want that Nord mead, unfortunately. But I don't really have anything to throw away to make the room for it. Swimming. Oh, does this go out or down or something? Oh no, it's just a fucking... That's cool. Water hole. That's weird. Oh. And I'm right outside the village now. That was interesting. Okay, I want to fucking unlock that, of course, and go back in. Someone knows I'm here. Who is it? Nice. Fixing the bed. Oh, okay. Kite and short bow. Damn, man. I really would like to get a better bow at some point in my life, please. Maybe? It's 4 pounds. To flame. Okay, so we just gotta go to cool, or what is it? Not cool. Fucking their place, Skull Village. Is it just called Skull? Yeah, Skull Village. Oh yeah, there's the thing right there. What's it called? The well, the welly well, the Wellington, the beef Wellington. Hello.
You said it was fresh, but I don't know.
Honor guard. I want to find, like, the path into the village proper, so I could kind of identify where the front is, where the back, and who might be the most important person to talk to. I see. Okay. So this comes right into the village. So that must be the Hearth Hall, then. That's it. That's, like, the big Hearth Hall. Tharstan Heartfang in the Great Hall. He is our leader, and we'll deal with you. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Journeyman hammer. Journeyman hammer. I think I can fit that in my inventory. Journeyman hammer. I don't think I can be seen right now. good. I'm good. Just rub a little bear grease on it. Bear grease. I can't believe I get to go back to work. I'm so lucky that I get to go back to work in 2 days and I'm still in pain. I'm so lucky to be doing that.
You fucking give them a lashing.
That's more than a lashing. I'm just trying to get away with it. Honey, I'm aware. I know. Sorry, trying to crack my back right now. Gotta stand up for a second, man. My back is going crazy. It's one of those days where it's like the closer it gets to shit happening, the more I feel like shit. Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome. Yes. Sorry, it caught me in the moment of stretching. Quick stretch moment. I gotta talk to some guy in this hall.
No guest of the
I think
skull
that's
shall
what it
want the
says here.
hospitality.
Yep. What do you want, stranger? The skull wishes no harm, but you will mind your manners while you're within our halls. We will make no exceptions now. What is this I hear about attacking the Imperial Fort? Those soldiers, they cut their trees and dig their holes and have little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that I find them offensive. But, though I have no love for them, the skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. Yeah, right. But these creatures that attacked, these were not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here? Yeah, it's fun. Aren't humans built so perfectly? Such wonderful creatures are we, modeled after such an intelligent creator. Wolves. Your business here. You say you've brought the bones of one of our ancestors, stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to the skull. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind. You are welcome here for the moment, but there is much to atone for. The Imperials and their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They are wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land. It is this oneness from which the skull derive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. Oneness. This is what gives the skull power. This is the balance of our lands, the trees and the waters, wolf and bear. The Imperials have no respect for this balance, and we paid the price. Defiled my lands. Through their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land. This is their nature. It must be balanced again, once again, and the Allmaker appeased. I wish for you to make things right, SaintNerevar. You will be the one to restore the power of the skull. It is right that you do this, as it is your people who have caused the damage. Speak with Corst Windeye, and in the shaman's hut, he will give you further instructions. Actually, buddy, I'm a person born on an uncertain day to uncertain parents in an uncertain land who was sent to Morrowind. I have nothing to do with any... Anyway. Corst Wildeye, the shaman. You should spend more time with steel and less in study. Still, he could provide good advice. Okay, so let's go to the shaman's hut. We gotta talk to some shaman in a shaman hut. Holy shaman. Hello. Ingmar's house. Wait, what was the name of the person? Corst Windeye. Because it might not just say shaman's hut. It might say his name, you know, the name of the person's hut. So, Enra the Quiet. Ice Mane. Lasners. The shaman's hut. Okay, Corst Windeye.
strange signs.
Kind of sparse in
carried
here,
on
buddy.
the wind.
You got a fire pedal. Just some shit. Okay, what's up, man? Greetings to you, wanderer. Why have you come to our village? Attack on the Imperial Fort. What do you mean? Course to wind. You told. It's literally. Oh, restore the power of the skull. Ah. Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There's a ritual that you must be completed. On Solstheim, you will find 6 standing stones. Each represents one of the 6 gifts of the Allmaker. At each of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is complete, the oneness should be restored. Oh, shit. It would be too much for any knot of the skull to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be used remain in use of scholarship. Okay. The story of Aver Singer. Location of the stones has been added to your inventory. Okay. Ritual of the gifts. Oneness. What do you have to tell me about the oneness? Okay. Attack. Bears. Berserkers. Carnies. Drugger. Fort. Growl. Course. Latest. Raven. Rock. Restore. Ricklings. Ritual. Skull, Snow, Solstheim. I'm just getting information every time. When you talk to like new people, you should like really try to see, because that just made something. I just got something there. Lake Fielding. So we're gonna go up to Lake Fielding, and that just did it again. Horkers. Seeing that, I think that increased it again. The Allmaker's wondrous creation. No, okay. And that just added, like, for example, now I could go into my topics and look up Horker. And I found exactly what he just said about Horkers. Okay, he's giving me a scroll that shows the location of each stone, as well as a book that gives the history of the skulls. I should investigate the stones. Okay. So, we've got to check what is the main quest of the game about. So, you are set. It's actually very similar to 4 and 5. You kind of show up. You're not. I wouldn't say you're pulled out of a prison specifically, but you're You're on a boat and you're just like thrown into the game. They tell you what to do. The Imperials are like, you need to go here and figure this out. So, basically, the SaintNerevar. It's a prophecy of things going on. Dagoth the 6th house and all this stuff. I don't want to get too much into it with obviously spoiling the actual story and stuff like that. But it's just Daedra. You're a prophesized return, basically. And you kind of go through figuring out what that is and how, and first off, how you fulfill that prophecy. The middle part of the game gets is legendary for its tediousness, because you have to become, what is it, the SaintNerevar of the 4 tribes, and then you have to become the Hortator of the 3 great houses. In order to do that, you have to talk. So first you have to go to all the tribes, and all the tribes will give you whatever their individual quest line is to become the SaintNerevar. And you have to have each of the tribes name you SaintNerevar. It doesn't really matter what order you do it in. You could do Hortator and SaintNerevar stuff at the same time. It's all part of the same 2. They're like a conjoined 2 trials. It's like the 5th and 6th trial or something like that. And so then you have to go to the great houses, which are scattered across various parts of Morrowind, and have them name you Hortator, which means going to every individual counselor of those houses and having them vote for you to be Hortator. So it could be a little tedious, because it's a lot of, I need you to go do this, I need you to go do this. In order for you to vote for this, it's a lot of political intrigue kind of stuff. That's where the game gets a little political-y. But I mean, if people can get through that, it's, I think personally, it's kind of like, man, I don't know if you're big into like Star Wars, kind of a tangent, but I love the Star Wars audiobooks because of the politics that happen in the later Star Wars audiobooks. It reminds me a lot of that political intrigue and that like learning about like the minutia of how the world is working and stuff like that, how things interconnect, and how the different, like, how people coexist in this land. It's honestly a lot deeper than, man, I can't even put like a comparison to it. It's just, Oblivion and Skyrim, it's like they're fantastic in their own rights for their own specific ways, but they just neither of them really have like that magic and that like this micro complexity of how these simple systems that are so perfectly like polished and tuned, and like sure the game is buggy and janky and there's plenty of old mechanics as I said, but there's just a magic that exists in Morrowind. It's hard to explain unless you've really experienced it. It's really hard to understand, especially. But telling you, man, there's something about Morrowind. It's just different. It's just different. Sorry, I've been trying to hit the button the whole time. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, that's right. I need to figure out. So, somewhere in all this stuff. Tongue. I should fucking. The story of Avar Solstheim. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna read you a story. Story time, ladies and gentlemen. Sit quietly, child, and listen, for the story I tell you is a story of the ages. But what is it, grandfather? Is it a story of heroes and beasts? The grandfather looked patiently at the child. He was growing into a fine boy. Soon he would see the value in the stories, the lessons that were taught to each generation. Just listen, child. Let the story take root in your heart. In a time before now, long before now, when the skull were new, there was peace in the land. The sun was hot and the crops grew long, and the people were happy in the peace that the Allmaker provided. But the skull grew complacent and lazy, and they took for granted the lands and all the gifts the Allmaker had given them. They forgot, or chose not to remember, that the adversary is always watching, and that he delights in tormenting the Allmaker and his chosen people. And so it was that the adversary came to be among the skull. The adversary has many aspects. He appears in the unholy beast and the incurable plague. At the end of seasons, we will know him as Thartag, the world devourer. But in these ages, he came to be known as the Greedy Man. The Greedy Man, that is what we call him, for to speak his name would certainly bring ruin on the people. Lived among the skull for many months. Perhaps he was once just a man, but when the adversary entered into him, he became the Greedy Man, and that is how he is remembered. It came to be one day that the powers of the skull left them, the strength left the arms of the warriors, and the shaman could no longer summon the beast to their side. The elders thought that surely the Allmaker was displeased, and some suggested that the Allmaker had left them forever. It was then that the Greedy Man appeared to them and spoke. You of the skull have grown fat and lazy. I have stolen the gifts of your Allmaker. I have stolen the oceans, so you will forever know thirst. I have stolen the lands and the trees and the sun, so your crops will wither and die. I have stolen the beasts, so you will go hungry. And I have stolen the winds, so you will live without the spirit of the Allmaker. And until one of you can reclaim these gifts, the skull will live in misery and despair. For I am the Greedy Man, and that is my nature. And the Greedy Man disappeared. The members of the skull spoke for many days and nights. They knew that one of them must retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker, but they could not decide who it should be. I cannot go, said the elder, for I must stay to lead the skull and tell our people what is the law. I cannot go, said the warrior, for I must protect the skull. My sword will be needed in case the Greedy Man reappears. I cannot go, said the shaman, for the people need my wisdom. I must read the portents and offer my knowledge. It was then that a young man called Avar lifted his voice. He was strong of arm and fleet of foot, though he was not yet a warrior of the skull. I will go, said Avar, and the skull laughed. Hear me out, the boy continued. I am not yet a warrior, so my sword will not be needed. I cannot read the portents, so the people will not seek my counsel. And I am young and not yet wise in the ways of the law. I will retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker from the Greedy Man. If I cannot, I will not be missed. The Skull thought on this briefly, and decided to let Avar go. He left the village the next morning to retrieve the gifts. Avar first set out to retrieve the gift of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. It was there the Allmaker first spoke to him. Travel west to the sea and follow the swimmer to the waters of life. So Avar walked to the edge of the ocean, and there was the swimmer, a black horker, sent from the Allmaker. The swimmer dove into the waters and swam very far and far again. Avar was strong, though, and he swam hard. He followed the swimmer to a cave, swimming deeper and deeper, his lungs burning and his limbs exhausted. At last, he found a pocket of air, and there, in the dark, he found the waters of life. Gathering his strength, he took the waters and swam back to the shore. Upon returning to the Waterstone, the Allmaker spoke. You have returned the gift of water to the Skull. The oceans again will bear fruit, and their thirst will be quenched. Avar then traveled to the Earthstone, and there the Allmaker spoke to him again. Enter the cave of the hidden music, and hear the song of the earth. So Avar traveled north and east to the cave of the hidden music. He found himself in a large cavern where the rocks hung from the ceiling and grew from the ground itself. He listened there and heard the song of the earth, but it was faint. Grabbing up his mace, he struck the rocks of the floor in time with the song, and the song grew louder until it filled the cavern and his heart. Then he returned to the Earthstone. The gift of the earth is with the Skull again, said the Allmaker. The lands are rich again, and will bear life. Avar was tired as the sun burned him. The trees offered no shade, and there was no wind to cool him. Still, he traveled to the Beast Rock, and the Allmaker spoke. Find the good beast and ease his suffering. Avar traveled through the woods of the Insevere for many hours until he heard the cries of a bear from over the hill. As he crested the hill, he saw the bear, a Falmer's arrow piercing its neck. He checked the woods for the Falmer, for that is what they were, though some say they are not. And finding none, he approached the beast. He spoke soothing words and came upon it slowly, saying, Good beast, I mean you no harm. The Allmaker has sent me to ease your suffering. Hearing these words, the bear ceased his struggles and laid his head at Avar's feet. Avar grasped the arrow and pulled it from the beast's neck. Using the little nature magic he knew, Avar tended the wound, though it took the last bit of his strength. As the bear's wound closed, Avar slept. When he woke, the bear stood over him, and the remains of a number of the Falmer were strewn about. He knew that the good beast had protected him during the night. He traveled back to Beast Rock, the bear by his side, and the Allmaker spoke to him again. You have returned the gift of the beasts. Once again, the good beasts will feed the Skull when they are hungry, clothe them when they are cold, and protect them in times of need. Avar's strength had returned, so he traveled on to the tree stone, though the good beast did not follow him. When he arrived, the Allfather spoke to him. The first trees are gone and must be replanted. Find the seed and plant the first tree. Avar traveled again through the Herstang forest, searching for the seeds of the first tree, but he could find none. Then he spoke to the tree spirits, the living trees. He told him that the seeds had been stolen by one of the Falmer, for they are the servants of the adversary, and this Falmer was hiding them deep in the forest so that none would ever find them. Avar traveled to the deepest part of the forest, and there he found the evil Falmer, surrounded by the lesser tree spirits. Avar could see that the spirits were in his thrall, that he had used the magic of the seeds and spoken their secret name. Avar knew he could not stand against such a force, and that he must retrieve the seeds in secret. Avar reached into his pouch and drew out his flint. Gathering leaves, he started a small fire outside the clearing where the Falmer and the ensorcelled spirits milled. And the Skull know the spirits all the Skull know the spirits' hatreds of fires, for the fires ravage the trees they serve. At once, the nature of the spirits took hold, and they rushed to quell the flames. During the commotion, Avar snuck behind the Falmer and snatched the pouch of seeds, stealing away before the evil being knew they were gone. When Avar returned to the tree stone, he planted the tree in the ground, and the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the trees is restored. Once again, the tree and plants will bloom and grow, and provide nourishment and shade. Avar was tired, for the sun would only burn, and the winds would not yet cool him, but he rested briefly in the shade of the trees. His legs were weary and his eyes heavy, but he continued on, traveling to the Sunstone. Again, the Allmaker spoke. The gentle warmth of the sun is stolen, and now it only burns. Free the sun from the halls of Numbra. Penumbra. I guess it would be Penumbra because there is no. It's just Penumbra. Okay. And so Avar walked west over the frozen lands until he reached the halls of Penumbra. The air inside was thick and heavy, and he could he could see no farther than the end of his arm. God, it's a lot of reading. Still, he felt his way along the walls, though he heard the shuffling of feet, and knew that this place held the unholy beast who would tear his flesh and eat his bones. For hours he crept along until he saw a faint glow at the far end of the hall. Far at the end of the hall, blah, 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 blah. There, from behind a sheet of perfect ice, came a glow so bright that he had to shut his eyes, lest they be forever blinded. He plucked the flaming eye from one of the unholy beasts and threw it at the ice with all his might. A small crack appeared in the ice, then grew larger. Slowly, the light crept out between the cracks, widening them, splitting the ice wall into pieces. With a deafening crack, the wall crumbled, and the light rushed over Avar and through the halls. He heard the shrieks of the unholy beasts as they were blind and burned. He ran out of the halls, following the light, and collapsed on the ground outside. When he was able to rise again, the sun again warmed him, and he was glad for that. He traveled back to the Sunstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the sun is the skulls once again. It will warm them and give them light. Avar had one final gift he had to recover, the gift of the winds. So he traveled to the Windstone, far on the eastern coast of the island. When he arrived, the Allmaker spoke to him, giving him his final task. Find the greedy man and release the wind from its captivity. So Avar wandered the land in search of the greedy man. He looked in the trees, but the greedy man did not hide there, nor did he hide near the oceans, or the deep caves, and the beast had not seen him in the dark forest. Finally, Avar came to a crooked house, and he knew that there he would find the greedy man. "Who are you?" shouted the greedy man, "that you would come to my house?" I am Avar of the Skull," said Avar. "I am not warrior, shaman, or elder. If I do not return, I will not be missed. But I have returned the oceans and the earth, the trees, the beasts, and the sun. And I will return the winds to my people, so that we may feel the spirit of the Allmaker in our souls again." And with that, he grabbed up the greedy man's bag and tore it open. The winds rushed out with a gale force, sweeping the greedy man up and carrying him far, far off the island. Avar breathed in the winds and was glad, blah blah. He walked back to the Windstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him a final time. "You have done well, Avar. You, the least of the Skull, have returned my gifts to them. The greedy man is gone for now, and should not trouble your people again in your lifetime. Your Allmaker is pleased. Go now, and live according to your nature." And Avar started back to the Skull Village. "And then what happened, grandfather?" "What do you mean, child? He went home." "No, when he returned to the village," the child continued, "was he made a warrior, or taught the ways of the shaman? Did he lead the skull in battle?" "I do not know. That is where the story ends," said the grandfather. "But that is not an ending. That is not how stories end." The old man laughed and got up from his chair. "Is it not?" That was a good story. Oh, man. Elder Scrolls, man. Holy shit. Okay, so we have to do that. All of those things, basically. Those are the things we have to do to free the Skull people, or whatever it was. Return the power to the Skull people. Let's see here. What else did he give me? It was locations of the fucking stones, right? Or did he just mark them on my... No, he certainly did not. Locations of the stones. Locations of his dead. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We gotta use our brain. This is where your brain comes into play, ladies and gentlemen. So, we'll take the story of Avar Soulsinger. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Came to me, oh, he's a greedy man. Greedy man disappeared. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot go. I cannot go either. Avar first set out to retrieve the gift of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. Okay. Okay, Waterstone, it's the Black Horker one. So we check the locations of the stone for the Waterstone, which is here. So it's like fucking over here, mate. Somewhere. I think it's along here. Whoops. Be like, oop. Oh, well, let me do that. Fuck. Okay. That's fine, because I have the fun to boom. Just do this. I'll make a little fucking, yeah. I'll make a little tiny Solstheim up here. Bing bong.
On top of my house.
Oh, I wonder if it's a Witcher joke. Probably not, but. Oh, it's a feather. I thought it was one of your Pokemon. I didn't.
No, I did have a scyther trying to fly up to my rooftop to talk to me inside, and I was at the bottom, and I'm like, you fucking dumb fuck.
You're dead already.
So this toothpaste stuff, what's it for? Fixing your teeth? Yes, that is exactly what it's for, bud. Well, actually, technically it's for preventing them from needing fixing in the first place, but whatever, semantics, I guess, right? We got a bit of a run across the island here, so I think I'm gonna put my boots of blinding speed on. We're a little blind, but thankfully there's so much white that everything is quite still bright enough-ish. Oh, what did I find? Oh, I found one of the... Is this one of the stones or something? It's like altar? What the fuck is here? Altar of Thrond. Who needs to be able to see to fight anything? Not Daredevil, he did not. Daredevil's an inspiration for us all. Oh, hey. Oh, dude. Bruh. I think I found the fucking... I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Like, sort of pretty sure. That's an airship. That's a Dweemer airship. Airship Captain's Journal. Hey, Beauchamp. Yep. This is exactly what we were... This is the, a quest from that I picked up a long time ago from, Aldrune. And you get a whole, like, quest for doing some airship shit. White Wolf. So cold. So cold, so hungry, madness taking me. I could feel I see eyes, night eyes, wolf eyes. Hear them, so hungry. Eye of wolf coming, white wolf, so cold. The fuck? Captain Roberto Jodane. I love that name. Captain Roberto Jodone. What is this? Jodoin? Captain Roberto Jodoin. Jodoin. That's his name. Don't wear it out. Jodoin? His fucking name is Jodoin? What kind of fucking name is Jodoin? Doin? Yeah, that's definitely like a stem right there. Doin? Everybody just starts going doin, doin, doin. Mine, mine, mine.
My kids at snack time. They see their bags and all they hear is mine.
I know, I'm not taking it. Calm down. You know this. We do this every day. Yeah, trust me, I remember it. Oh, wait a second. Raven Rock. Hold the piss on, right? Oh. 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 Nothing here at Raven Rock, unfortunately. Oh my god, is this just like random fucking actual ebony just chilling? Whoa, that's kind of cool. This is raw ebony out here in the open like that. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? You look friendly.
I'm sorry, but I'm here on official business.
Falco Galenus.
Time to chat.
I forgot what he was supposed to do. Falco Galenus. I remember hearing his name about something. Actually, no, I know exactly. See, here's what you can do. If you're like, I remember hearing this guy's name somewhere, I can look him up. He's the second in command and takes orders direct from me. He's most of the time at the site, so I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You can find him there. So it just tells me to go here. Let's see what this homie's doing out here. He's just kind of chilling right now, and I guess I'm just going to let him chill. I don't think I can do anything yet. It does have potential to be great. He doesn't even know. See, that's the thing. Like, Raven Rock, you're about to make Raven Rock. Raven Rock does not exist until you get here to settle it. I have to cast that spell again because he just dropped me off and there's no other boat here. He's just like, he just drops me off and then fucking leaves, so. So let's head over to Cool. I want to go home. We're going to go home for a little while. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on the mainland. Been a while since we've been in Morrowind itself. Actually, not that long. I think it was here like literally the day before yesterday. But that's not the point. Well, no, technically I was doing the DLC, so. I was doing the other DLC, so I haven't been here to just look at this much. This is about as much of Morrowind as I've seen in a very long time. Oh, I'm a dreamer. All is silence. The road is straight without turning in darkness. Now let there be an end to all things.
That is quite enough.
It's kind of weird. The dreamers, I remember the dreamers used to attack you. I don't know why they don't in this game. What have I done that like doesn't trigger the dreamers to be overtly hostile to you every time they see you from across the fucking field? So I don't really know. Let's go to Aldrune. Beautiful day here in Aldrune. Oh, well, night here in Aldrune. Shit. You need to take a step back up to your post, guy, so I can not have to come down here. Balmora. Just heading home real quick. Alright, Kaiser's house. Hey. I don't see any loot sacks yet. That makes me happy. Okay. See?
Oh, nice.
I told you it was just in laying down, you know.
That's a lot of money that they're worth. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. One day I'll put Almalexia into good enchantment. I'll make her like a restore fatigue 1 point per second or something. Which is actually terrible, that's the joke. I want to put the Nordic stuff with all the Nordic stuff, actually. So I'm actually running out of room I'm gonna have to get a second house. Like, there's just, I just don't really have much of a choice. It's almost second house time. So Nordic. Nordic. And the dagger. Then I got a bunch of wolf gear stuff. So, it's like, where am I gonna put the wolf gear stuff now? Okay, so let's put I want to put, like, bear and wolf should go right next to each other. That would be how I would like that. So, bear. I hate that. That is a gross helmet. It's just literally a fucking jaw split open. You stick your head inside. I hate that. Ugh. So yeah, I'll put these like right next to each other, kind of like that. Reeves down. Right gauntlet. Oh, that's not good. I hate that it does that. Right pauldron. I do need to, like, ebony. Left pauldron. Let's see. Queer ass. Boots. Do the boots. Do boots. And then throw all this other crap down. Crappy crap. I got a lot of crap. Don't need 2 of those. 1 is fine. Don't need 2 of those. 1 is fine. Where's the devil cephalopod helm? Oh, that's the demon mold. I thought I had the devil cephalopod helm somewhere around here. There's a demon helm, Velothian helm, devil mole crab helm, demon mole crab, devil mole crab helm. What the fuck? Naming inconsistencies. Devil cephalopod helm. I know I have that. Yeah, I do have 2 of these now. 2 devil cephalopod helms. Exactly the same. Oh man. I got the stuff to sell. I forgot about that. So we're gonna have to run up there and do that. Winter wound dagger. Cruel frost arrow. Nice. Oh, he gave me that crap. A silver spark blade. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Second Merisian club. Literally the same. Hakon's lucky break. A couple devil tontos. No reason to carry them around with me. This is just getting out of control at this point. I don't want the mead. I'm gonna leave the mead here. Perfect. There's a lot of hammers. Let's just take 2 for right now. I'll leave a stack of 29 right there. Works for me. No, I want to take some of these random notes and other crap and get them out of here so I can stop getting lost in the sauce. Handwritten note. Needle Island. Warning. Get rid of random scroll time. Okay. That helped. More scrolls. You might say I have a problem. Should probably keep that at journal. Entry 1, entry 2, entry 3, entry 4, entry 5. They got their plans. Shire on my death. Invoice. Kagrenak's tools. Map of Red Mountain. SaintNerevar at Red Mountain. Not from Bakrak. Not from Sandal. No to Oozles. No to Telvan. No to Gadan. Parchment with scrawlings. I didn't realize how much of this crap I have. Plan to defeat Dagother. It's a good thing I don't need that anymore because he's dead. Public notice. Okay, that helped a lot. Just kind of clearing out some of this unnecessary crud. Like. Fuck it. Anything I have 2 of, I'm getting out of here. Robe of the Leech. Robe of the Leech. Magic robes in the magic robe pile. I kind of want to carry this around just because that fortified magicka would be really good to just cast it myself at any time, but I don't know, man. I'll probably never do that, so I'm just going to keep it here. A Dark Brotherhood contract. Boom. Boom. Alright, that looks way better. Especially compared to what it was before. Keep that, keep that. I'll probably never do that. Honestly. Just gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Berry ring. Wild sty ring. That's gross. Ooh. You know what? If I have that ring, then I never need this. I never need to restore fatigue anything. Keeping that mazed band, though. It's a really sick way to teleport. Okay, man. Once again, even more stuff in the house now. I don't like how the boots are just in the middle of nowhere. I'm putting them up here for right now. And there's her sword. Alexia's blade, okay. See your house. Actually, I'm interested. Hey. There's no loot sacks yet. That's so cool. Oh, and my jump now, so much better. Oh. I really don't want to go like there, but that is 36 pounds, so let's do it. Recall.
Why,
Rico.
whoa.
Hello, my mud crab friend. It's been so long. Seller max. Okay. Rest. 24 hours. Barter. One more sword. Seller max. 24 hours. Oh my goodness. That mother fucker. You fucking scumbag. Thank goodness for autosaves. Worst thing I could think of. Lose mudcrab friend. Okay, I think I'm good. I think that was really all I needed to get rid of. Okay. Yep, we got me back down to about 300. Oh, I got another robe on me. Fuck. Got one more robe that I didn't see in my bunch of shit. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Not the end of the world. I'll see. Yes. CV intervention. It's this way. Yes. Okay. Morrowind. Oh, we're quite far. Oh shit. Oh shit. Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Malmora. Kind of a long circular way, but we'll get there eventually. Travel to Alderun. Ooh, I don't like that. I thought we got rid of these. To Cool.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Then there's got to be a boat guy. I remember there being a boat guy. Go towards the water, find a boat, right? Hey, that's where boats are, is by the water. Where will you take me to? Fort first month. Frosty Fort. Take me to the Frosty Fort. Alright, we're back. I forgot what I was doing specifically. So we're just gonna head to the Waterstone, because that's what I think I'm doing specifically. We're gonna get to the Waterstone, which is sorta, no, it's actually like up here. Okay, I think I got that far. That's right. And then I was like, I need to turn around and go home and get rid of all this shit. So we'll head to the Waterstone first. Actually, we can make it even faster. Bye. Bye. Baby, bye. It's a little dark. Oh no, I just can't believe I casted that. I did not mean to do that. Oh fuck. Where am I right now? Oh my god. 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 That's so annoying. Let's see. Pants. I need my travel stained pants. Thank you. That's fine though, because there's a silt strider here. I can take that to Cool for sure. It's like Cool's not very far. Make it to Cool.
We make a special trip.
Go back down, talk to boat guy. Boat guy. Boat cat. It's actually a boat cat, technically. It's a cat boat. It's a cat with a boat. Boat cat. Hey, boat cat. Boat cat. Hey, boat cat. Please take me to the fort. Okay. Now we travel stained pants. And put my boots on. Lightning speed. And then I leave it on auto move, so I move real fast. Oh shit. Would you mind fixing that?
Yeah, sorry. I got caught up in building. I found inspiration.
What? About halfway there. Ooh. Stop blinding speed, please. What is this? Wolf's Bane. That's kind of cool. That is just up here like that on the top of this mountain. So where's this? There's gotta be a water stone around here somewhere. That kind of looks like a stone. No? It's just a big stone. It ain't the stone I'm looking for. It's just a stone. It's not the one I want. It's not the one I need. Any marker? Hey, I found it. That looks like a that says Waterstone. It's a stone of water. Okay. Travel west to a small island off the coast, and follow the swimmer to seek the water of life. Okay. Travel west to a small island off the coast to find the swimmer. Ooh. Hello, who are you? I'm getting squirreled right now. I want to see who's just standing here looking off into the distance. Who's this guy? Thormore Grave.
Behold the sea, friend. Never will you meet a maiden so beautiful or unforgiving.
Sure. Horkers. For that night at the sea. A few months ago, I was ferrying some settlers from Skyrim to Solstheim. I was tired, so tired I fell asleep at the rudder. The ship drifted into a gale. By the time I woke, it was too late. I couldn't regain control of the ship's crabs. Damn. Me and an old man whose entire family was lost on the wreck. I told the man of my terrible failure, and he used his power as a Syrian wizard to punish me. You see, SaintNerevar, I've been cursed with eternal wakefulness. As punishment for my incompetence, the seer laid upon a powerful curse on me. I am exhausted, but can't sleep no matter what I try. Potions, medica, nothing works. The truth is, I haven't slept at all in 6 months. If you ever run into Seer, maybe you could convince him to lift this curse. His name is Gellier the Mumbling, and he lives by himself in a dwelling here on Solstheim. Do this, and I will share the secret with you, the most valuable secret I've learned one. Ooh. Okay. I will do such a thing for you, sir. Now let's travel to this small island to the west. That looks like a small island. That looks like a black horker. Hello! The swimmer! Look at him swim! He's a swimmer! We're swimming. We're walking the trail of, what's his name? Avar. We're doing it ourselves now. We are Avar. Bringing the power back to the skull. There's a horker down there. I see that. Hey, that's kind of cool. That's really cool that they're just like chilling underwater like that. I also really like that there's not like a million things trying to come kill me right now. This is nice. Like I can just enjoy swimming for a while. Aha, I see the hole. That's where he's taking me. What is all this? Whoa. That looks super cool. Yep, let's continue on. Don't worry, I'm with you, bud. He doesn't even go down in. He's just like, nah, you go ahead, bro. It's all you, bro. Hey. Oh, shit. Skeleton Berserker. The waters of life. That's it? It's just a bottle? The waters of life. After a long, dangerous swim, I've retrieved the waters of life. I'm a swift swimmer. Oh, no, slaughterfish. Oh, the swimmer's not here anymore. That's kind of sad. Also, you could just hold your breath forever, dude. I don't care if I die. It seems to take long enough. Ooh, that looked cool. This all looks cool. This whole area is fucking cool. I do want to go on top of this, though. Oh, just a big ice shelf. I like how there's just like nothing really over here. I mean, like enemies though. Like, it is a desolate, freezing area that it would seem like nothing would want to be in. Oh, hey. Found something. Castle Karstag. And is there any way in Castle Karstag? The Caverns of Karstag. Where? Says there's an entrance. Where is it? It's like right here, but I think maybe because this has to be like quest locked or something. Because this is definitely the way in. It's right fucking here. Okay. Perfect. Now, let's bring up what is the story, the next part. First step, gift of water. Then to the earth stone. Water, earth, sun. No, water, earth, beast. Water, earth, beast. Water, earth, beast, tree. Water, earth, beast, tree, sun. Water, earth, beast, tree, sun, wind. So we gotta go to the water, or the earth stone next. Oh, interesting. The Earthstone is just south of the fucking water, the blah blah stone. It's just south of the blah blah stone. Wait, is that the water stone? Fool removes watch. Vitwald Peak. Okay. Oh, it's like fucking... there-ish? Or there-ish? It's somewhere along here. We'll find it. No problem. Okay, it's no problem. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Reeklings. Oh my god, the Reeklings. Dang. Ooh, there's a fucking hole in the wall. Hoffman's
Some they
Burrow.
call me
What?
Hoffman's Bane, with midnight teeth and moonlight mane. I am the wolf one soul may tame, by uttering my given name. But speak the truth, for those who lie gain not the wealth beyond my eye. Answer false and evermore, closed shut will be my icy door. What is my name? You did not speak and walked away, quite wise, not knowing what to say. You may try and name me again.
Okay.
Some they call me Hrothman's Bane. With midnight you spoke the truth and won the game. For
Huh?
I am the wolf. One soul may you have gained entrance by Hrothman's battle.
Rothman's Barrow. Any enemies? Yes. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Bone wolf? Motherfucking bone wolf. This is a wolf made out of bones. I mean, I guess all wolves are made out of bones, but usually most of them have meat on top. Is that it? One bone wolf? Oh, okay. Ooh, so scary. Terrifying. That it? Minus Rothman's axe? Ooh. Amulet of Infectious Charm. Huh. Yeah, that seems that way. Rothman's axe. I can't do anything with it? Well, that's strange. I cannot take Rothman's axe. Topics. Nothing about her. HR. There's no HR at all. Oh, here we go. Oh. Now that's strange. I wish I knew what I could do with the fucking axe, though. I was so high up on the mountain they were starting to see some rock. Oh shit. Alright, I'm going away from my objective. I'm just exploring right now. I gotta stop. Turn around and go back. Oh yeah, because there's the airship crash. Whoa. Hey, thank you. Freaking Dwemer airship. Can't go inside, apparently. Unfortunately. Nope. There's a big fucking stone sticking straight out the ground. Oh. Whole gear. Burrow. Enemies are nearby. I see a sword though. Oh, it's some jugger. Some druggy jugger. I'm coming for you. I see him. I see him over there. Yeah. Whoa. Follow the snow prints. I'll take it. Spear of the snow prints. Sure, man. That seemed kind of cool. Ancient steel right, left. Everything but a helmet, from what I can tell. We got a spear of the snow prints. Weakness to frost, frost damage, disintegrate armor. That's a pretty good spear, as far as spears go. Nice. I've raided the Snow Prince's burrow. Barrow. He couldn't have been that great. He clearly wasn't entombed in the fucking stall rim or whatever it's called. Oh, this one's locked. Can't go in. Apparently. No? Le non. Oh, that's gotta be it. Am I tripping? Oh, no, I thought this was a symbol on it, but no. Lennon. I found a burrow. Hello. Oh, it's Gilfir the dumplings, bumbling dumpling. He's crazy. Clearly. Oh, you've been met by Thormore Greywave, have you? What's the matter? Is the poor shipmaster feeling a bit fatigued? Does he wish he could get just a moment's rest? I can't blame him. Being cursed with eternal wakefulness could be rather pleasant. Or so I'd hoped. Yes, it's true. I cursed Greywave with eternal wakefulness. He couldn't stay awake, carry out his duties, and now my entire family's dead as a result. So I made Thormore never fall asleep. Never fall asleep. It's a fitting punishment, don't you think? Sorry, but there's nothing you can do. Nothing that, well, maybe if you were to turn my only friend. With my family gone, I am all alone, except for Oddfried Whitelip. She talks to me. She tells me the future, but she's been kidnapped by a drugger who lives in the coal yarn. I like that he calls you your class. That's the first time. That's so funny. You're goddamn right, I will. You used the magic words. Smart man. Recognizes a Jedi when he knows him. Yeah. Oh, that might be Earthstone. This looks like a tree stone. Okay, I guess the Earthstone's in the middle of the tree. God, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking Spriggan, you scary ass looking bitch. Die. Just die. No, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you're just gonna come back up. I know it. That's how you do. Okay. Dispose of the corpse. Alright, we're at the Earthstone. I like how it's like chiseled or like embedded on there. Travel northeast to the Cave of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. Northeast. Bloodskull Barrow. No enemies yet. Might not be any enemies in here. That'd be kind of nice. looks like a bunch of junk. Helm of Wounding. Frost Eater robe. Damn it. Hello. Ooh. Fancy sword. Blood skull. Ouch. Well, holy shit. While exploring an abandoned tomb, I found a sword named Blood Skull. I am not alone. I hate that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. Sorry, it like scrolled up my damn chat again. I was like, damn it. Mars blouse. I need to make sure I have my correct things equipped now. Belt of the Hortator. Marara ring. Where's my other ring? Where's my other ring? Where's my other ring? Where's my other ring? 1, 2, okay. And necklace? What about necklace? Okay. Everything's correct. Greater champion skeleton, huh? Oh, that seems to be it. Excellent. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Flame Eater robe. And the shades. Oh god. Yeah, they just loaded the tomb up on my way out. Herstang Forest. Okay. Oof. Hate that. Alright, still gotta go try to find this damn... Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the northeast, I believe it said. Travel to the northeast. To the hidden cave. To the cave of the hidden music. That's right. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Where you stand. You will die where you stand. This is too easy.
Oh, they're just called Reavers, huh? Interesting. we go. What's this? Kilver's dwelling. Hey, there it is. I'm very close. I would have kept moving in a direction that is not correct.
Now this, fight. You will die where you stand.
Ah, it's the one with the fucking... I thought I could get in here, but I couldn't. Interesting. After a second of that, it's like, yeah, this ain't working. Almost out of apprentice lockpicks. I thought I just was about to pick up an apprentice lockpick, and I was gonna be like, well, shouldn't open my big fucking mouth. Nope, there's some good ones, journeyman. Make it even easier to unlock shit. I don't hear any special music or anything to let me know that I need to make some kind of tone like he was talking about. So this might not be the right way. Yeah, there's other like rooms to check still. So let's go do that. inside. Ooh. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter because my gauntlets are... Yeah, I can't replace them. Sorry. Not better anyway. I don't have a wolf helmet yet. Chamber of Song. You walk in, it's just pictures of Brenda's song everywhere. There we go. I was like, what's going on with my strength? Oh, hello. Trying to hide the goods from me. Bear right pauldron and some Cyrodiilic brandy. Salt rice, sick. Level 50 chest, put some salt rice in it. It's our most valuable salt rice. An angel peed on it. play the song of my people. My people. Let my people be free. Restore health. Restore health. Gold. Is that all my apprentice picks? It sure is. Time to move on to the journeymans. Iron bolt and the hammer. The journal has been updated. Hello, big weird fucking things. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back.
I'll smoke your bong that I packed for you.
I'll bong your smoke that I packed for you.
Wow. I'll pack your smoke that I bonged for you.
Pack your butt and then I'll smoke you. Bye. Whoa. Okay,
You smoke my butt.
oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So, I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna hit this bong. The leche's water. There's a big hair in this. Is that correct? I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Hmm. Hmm. Isn't that correct? Hey, motherfucker. The sound swelled and then okay? Is that it? I think I did it. That was weird as fuck. Figured it out though. At least I didn't have to look it up like the dumb child that I am. Oh, wait a second. I should return with them to the Waterstone. I never returned to the Waterstone. So I need to return to the Waterstone also. And to the Earthstone. All the stones. All stones must be returned to. You good over there?
Yeah, why?
Just heard a sigh.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out stuff. That makes sense. I want it to look clean, but not too man-made. At the same time, I still like the natural look to an extent.
Okay, now let's return to these fucking stones. The fucking stones. there it is. That's gotta be it. Watershed, bruh. Watershed. Watershed. Oh god. Waterstone. When I returned to the waters with the stone glow with a magical fire, I completed the gift of water ritual. That's cool. I hope it stays like that forever. That's pretty cute. Waterstone, bruh. Oh god. We gotta go south into the forest. Find the tree stone. Or the fucking earth stone or whatever the fuck it is. I think I casted water breathing in myself. I've been here. Yeah, it's Gelfir the Mumbling's dwelling. There it is. Ooh, that's pretty. Completed the ritual of something. Get the fuck in here. Why you gotta attack me while I'm having a moment? I'm having a moment. Alright, let's see. It was water, tree, beast, I think. There we go. I think it was beast next. Earth, beast. Okay, so this one, gonna be harder to find. To the northeast. Quite far to the northeast. There we go, to the north, so we'll take blinding speed. Oh, levitate, travel stain pads. It's always easier to find easier to find a big rock when you're flying through the sky. The worst part is that any one of these giant rocks could potentially be the giant rock that I'm looking for. Not these ones, I don't think. Let's check out locations of the B-stone. Yeah, it's like it starts to curve in. There's the curve in a little bit north, maybe. Should be right about somewhere down here. Aha. That kind of looks like somebody's stone. Maybe? The beast stone. Found it. Travel south. Find the good beast and ease its suffering. Travel south. Hey, bear companion. A little slow though. It's okay. We can take a nice walk. Oh shit. Come on, dog. I thought bears were fast, man. Me and my bear friend walk through the woods. Stone. Oh shit. Ever heard of an orchid berserker? Wandering lunatic. Oh. Found it. I'm just gonna make sure the bear stays with me. Come on, big homie. Oh, I've lost it. Fuck. Had it and I lost it. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Uh-oh. I lost the rock. Oh, there it is. There it is. If the fucking bear was just faster. Come on, Mr. Bear, we're fucking almost. Oh, I can even see the, like, without the snowstorm going on, I can see, obviously, that it doesn't indeed appear to be a beast stone. Hey, close enough. Works for me. Alright, I think next is sun, right? Let's see, SaintNerevar, Solstheim, singers, along. Boliker, Black Horker, Gift of Earth, Beast Rock, Found the Good Beast, okay. Travel to the Tree Stone. Though the good bear did not follow him. That's so sad. Lose my bear friend. Well, thank God, because that thing would never keep up. Bee stone, tree stones. I gotta go pretty sharply south to about the middle of the island. Or southwest. To about the middle of the island. I thought she was a freeze hag, but nope, she's just a berserker.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Uh-oh.
Already?
Everybody's gonna
Too
punch me to
easy.
death.
You call this fighting? You will die where you stand!
The fuck is going on? Did I just fall over from alcohol? That's kind of cool. Sword shoved into the stone like that. Yo, 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 yo.
You will die where you stand.
This place is huge. This is one of the biggest, like, indoor areas I found in the entire DLC so far.
Fool. You will die where you stand.
Give in! You're dead already. Ah! Give in! You're dead already. You will die where you stand! How does it feel to know death is near?
I don't know. Let me stand up and I'll show you.
It's too easy.
Easy. Helmet of bear kind. Whoa. Fortify hand-to-hand agility and attack. Nice. 900 gold, thank you. Oh, she got funny hair. Case of mead. They're berserkers after all, it's all they need. Cup of mead, all you need is a cup of mead. That goes better with a cup of weed. Sung to the tune of Bag of Weed.
Fool!
You will die
I'm
where
sorry,
you
who was she
stand.
talking to? Because it wasn't me, that's for sure. Oh, a drow staff. Hmm.
Now this is fighting. You call this fighting?
No, you?
You call this fighting?
It's just not even fair. These poor people. I don't know why they're doing this. Don't even bother. Let me save you the trouble. So Flynn, and my first bit of Hackalo leaf that I think I've seen in all of Solstheim. Man. Okay. I think that might have been it. Yep. Looks that way. Gron. It's just a random fucking place full of goddamn berserkers trying to beat you up. They just all want to punch you in the face. I don't know why. Just hanging out. Everything would have been cool if they didn't try to attack you, but whatever. They're dead now. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Came through here, turned around, and goes down. It's down to get out. Grown. Okay, now we're looking for a fucking stone, right? Still? Oh, yeah. That looks like a big fucking stone. Hey, that'd be cool if I was going right at it. Get pretty good at finding stones. Okay. The tree stone. The first trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware. He who has the seeds controls the trees. Plant the first anew. Travel east. It was a bear. It was a bear. It's a fucking bear. I knew it. It was a bear. It was a fucking bear. Whatever's going on over there, I bet has something to do with it. There are a group of Spriggans surrounding a Reekland minion. Spriggans seem to be in the Reeking's thrall and look aggressive. I've recovered the seeds from the Reekling. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. And now that I don't have this, or that he doesn't have the seeds and they're with me now, the Spriggans don't attack me. They're friends, even though they look like freaks and I still want to moidle them. A clearing northwest, did it say? Yes, northwest of the tree stone. Tree stone, tree stone. The fucking tree stone. Hey, the fucking tree stone. This kind of looks like a clearing. This has got to be it. What the fuck? No? Oh. That was ridiculous.
That's one of the new fucking
Wonky mail trucks. Well, that's good. Just in time for them people to actually have AC for the first time in the history of the mail service. You know?
This is too easy. You will
Good,
die
like I said.
where you stand.
Just in time for them to have AC for the first time in the history of the mail service. Fuckers deserve it. Okay, now let's find that clearing. This kind of looks like a clearing where a tree would be planted. Ulfgar the Unending's dwelling. Ah, visitor and an elf no less. Like in my youth I would have hewn you like an oak and bathed in your invade your blood, but that was a long time ago and the years have mellowed my mood. In any event, it's been quite a while since I've had any company. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer a guest unless of course you come to hear a barbarian's sad tale. I came to Solstheim with 4 of my brother in arms. We were on a quest, you see. We were getting close, we could feel it. But then one of our fellowship, a powerful sorcerer named Grimkel, betrayed the rest of us. He laid an ambush and assailed us with powerful magicka. I managed to slay Grimkel, but not before my other 3 companions returned to stone. You may have seen them, for they are the 3 standing stones of Brodir Grove, not far from here. Brodir Grove is where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot, and there they remain, a monument of betrayal. I too was caught in the spell, but I thought I had been spared its effects. I was wrong. Instead of killing me, like it did my friends, Grimkel's magic had turned me into living stone. You see, these events did take place 500 years ago. I've remained here ever since, and finally, until I finally enter Sovngarde. Said that if a Nord can locate the city entrance to Sovngarde, they can dwell in its mean halls forever. That's where the quest we were on, you see. It's why Grimkel betrayed us, why he tried to turn us all into stone. He was attempting to create his own magical portal to Sovngarde. What the fuck? Sovngarde. Mead. Failed in our quest. Don't you understand? For 500 years I've searched for the entrance to Sovngarde. I've been all across the Empire and back, but I cannot find it. Once my friends and I served Ysgramor. Oh, interesting. And counted ourselves among his 500 companions. The companions of Ysgramor. Interesting. The ones that show up in fucking Skyrim. That's cool. We helped the delves out of Skyrim. We earned our place in Sovngarde. If in your travels you discover the entrance to Sovngarde, let me know, and I will forever in your debt. I've tried and failed. Huh.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
What the fuck? There's weaklings in his cave? What's going on here? What if the entrance to Sovngarde is like in his cave? That'd be really funny. Okay. Looks like we can get out of here now. Just a big long tunnel that leads down to fucking... Just 2 chests with nothing really in them. Nothing much interesting about the hole. Okay, so we need to find a clearing still. He said, didn't he say southwest or something? Seeds from clearing northwest of the tree stone. Those don't make no fucking sense. That's kind of funny. Holy shit, what is that? Fearsome Drawl. Growl eyeball. That thing is, yeah, it looks pretty crazy. Another Growl. Interesting. What is this? Magic. Some kind of magic? Oh, a bunch of junk. Damn it. Well, there's a bone mold arrow. That's kind of cool. Something different, at least. Is that it? Damn. Anticlimactic. Let's get the fuck up out of here. I want to plant these seeds. That'll probably be... God, I just realized it's I'm fucking already 4 hours into it. Probably plant the seed for this one and then call it for today, I think. We'll be back. Take a little break and be back in a couple hours with Fiesta as always. Hopefully level 100 today. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay then.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Tree stone. Hey, there it is. Oh, that was it. Oh, I can't believe it was that easy. Okay, well, I'm gonna do like a cool, hiya. Trying to get like a cool screenshot with the tree stone and everything in there. Actually, you know what? Of course it was. That's pretty cool. Boom. Thank you everybody so much for watching. That'll be it for Morrowind today. I'm going to take a little break and come back with a couple hours with Fiesta. Let me save. Make sure I do that real quick. I like manually saving. I think we all the gamers know how that is. Yeah, I'll take a little break, come back with some Fiesta. Have a good day. Tomorrow more Morrowind. Okay, like, share, subscribe, do all the things. Tell me how you think, what you think about Morrowind. As if I wasn't aware it wasn't one of the fucking best RPG, etc., etc. Like, share, subscribe, do all the things. Tell your parents and shit about how cool you are. Hook your loved ones. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, I gotta quit Morrowind. That's right. Let's see if it actually does it. Okay, good. Thank you, bye.